Okay, are we live? We are live. Excellent. Alright. So, hello again.
Anything. Something. Try harder.
So, I am back again. And last time, things didn't go so well. We played a few matches. Some went farther than others, but none of them really went the distance. So, after having some time to marinate on those games and my approach to those games, it's very clear to me my approach was not working. So, I'm going to try something different tonight.
We're running out of time. It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you.
I think the way I'm going to approach this is definitely going to make anyone who watches this who is more attuned to high ground gameplay cringe. But, excuse me. It's the way I think I can make the idea I've been thinking about work.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
And make something happen. And yeah,
you be sure you know what really happened?
Don't have much more to say than that. Just getting things ready here. I suppose while I'm doing that, I should see how our T-Wolves are doing. Ouch. Yeah, they are not closing the gap at all.
Who are you working for?
It is 86-64 against us. So yeah, ouch, dude. Just ouch. Ooh. Somebody's adding some more backgrounds to their DDLC assets drive. I'm guessing those are going to be like publicly available backgrounds for people to use. That'll be cool. There we go. There we go. Yee. Ooh. Bro, the bloody hibernation. Doki Doki hibernation Discord is doing Undertale crossover Iris stuff now. Bro. That's crazy. Also, what's up, Alex? Good to see ya.
You can stop all this now. I know when you're lying.
By the way, let me know if you guys want me to do like a veteran campaign playthrough on this game one of these days. Because that's something I wouldn't mind doing. I did that with Modern Warfare 3, and it was fun. And my day was pretty good. Just hoping I
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
have learned enough
Try to remember.
to get somewhere on Kino tonight with the new Strat I'm planning on testing out tonight to see how it works.
Why did you trust him?
There we go. So how about yourself? How was your day? Ugh. Well, I'm glad to hear
Why
you're
did you do
doing
it,
well.
Mason? Why?
I'm gonna go get some itch cream for my elbow real quick before we get started, because I can tell it's gonna be a problem if I don't do something about it. So BRB.
How can you be sure you know what really happened? You can stop all this now.
Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's pop back into the game. Boot up DOA quick. So we've got our little movement speed fix in place. And as I mentioned last time, the reason we do that is because when we load up into an actual match now, there is something set by Dead Ops Arcade that does not get set back because of an oversight. Either that or just some sort of issue with the code. Our back speed is now the same as our forward speed and our side-to-side speed. That's not supposed to be like that when you load up anything other than Dead Ops Arcade, but the game just doesn't set that back. So yeah, little movement trick you can do to give yourself increased backup speed. Got some pretty good spawns for the most part on round 1 here. Fast enough that I didn't even have to rebuild more than one barricade. And you might be wondering what approach I'm going to take today. Since I mentioned I am going to be taking a different approach to this map tonight as opposed to last night. And well, I think those of you that have played this map a lot, and any other high rounders you've watched, know that basically top is just the way to go, right? Like, I would say that's a generally accepted rule among both casual players and high rounders. Well, most high rounders. Like I said, I am going to defy some conventions today. Because I think I have a strat in mind where I want to open the bottom path instead of the top path. And it's combining some old school ideas together with a double trap strat that I want to try out. Not with the fire trap, mind, but with a pair of electric traps.
That's what I call a goulash.
Insta-kill.
Haste communist aggression, filthy worm train. I'm out of ammo. Maybe I should just drink instead. Piss on someone. You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
Oh, am I gonna get this guy? Just in time. Next round, I'm gonna want an M14.
Hello,
Doing this.
beautiful. I will cock you gently.
Oh. Well, that helps.
It is happy hour. You see what happens when you touch the device? Udem Zdrovi. Let's stay healthy. Die, Satan's minions!
Oh, that guy already had some damage on him.
Wait before sight! No touchy! I have issue.
Another double points.
No vodka for you!
There we go.
This is proper socialist reform.
Alright, no round 5 dogs. So we have at least one more round here.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Another insta-kill?
I just killed a billion zombies. Why is no one helping?
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration.
Leave me.
Of course. Of course, one of them comes in from the window as soon as I turn my back. Get out, game.
We need to bring right to this dark place.
Get out with that shit, game. I am not in the mood for this tonight. Yeah, a lot of them spawned at the far windows this time where they have longer to walk.
You kill me? No, I kill you.
There are a lot of you.
You had an unhappy ending.
I was gonna say, I'm not getting any points. I should back off. Alright, Alex, have a good night. Oop, what do we got upstairs? Oh. Actually pretty nice.
Double the honor.
If only I had more bullets.
Fist of the Emperor.
Just have to use some nades to make some crawlers.
Weapon will be useless without worry.
Ask and I shall receive, I guess. Damn.
High tips in our favor. Not on this day, tormented soul.
Excuse me. I was gonna say, did I hit the wrong zombie?
This is
Of course. Get too hyper fixated on one window, and that's what happens.
Gonna have to get the power on. It's like deja vu all over again.
You'd think I would learn at some point, but no, I never do. No, I never do. When there is one kill at a window I want, I will fucking sit there until I get it. I am too goddamn stubborn on that. There are some things that just never change about me as a player. It's why early games have always been my weak point. They always have been, and they always will be.
To the A, some bitch! Die! Man up, zombies! It's time to die! Long-range bullet slinger. Nice.
I don't know if I would say that about the M14. But whatever, Dempsey. Whatever suits you.
I'm gonna do a jig on your insides, freak bag! You had no chance, Bo Rookie!
Really? Bro tucked his head down real low. Okay, that's all my rebuild points for the round. Excuse me, did you not get hit by one of those 2 bullets? Apparently the answer is yes.
Reed juice! Shoot him up! More dead here than a garden party!
Excuse me. One of those shots really didn't hit you?
Fight back!
What? Why did he take only 2 shots?
Eat that, you undead flesh monkeys!
Alright, no round 5 dogs again. Really? More?
Ammunition on the house!
Really not needed, game.
I'm gonna run out of zombies!
Who's left? Ah,
You nasty squag!
you! Let's start opening up. Alright, round 6 dogs.
Fetch me their soul! Ain't gonna be any puppy's chew toy! What was that noise?
Yeah, we got time to grab Jug, too.
Reach for me, More shit to kill with!
Alright. Now, we have rounds 7, 8, and 9 to work with for doing some stabbing with the Bowie knife. It looks like the box is out in the alley, so that's where we're gonna want to go. This is where we are gonna want to be. Oh, that was a poorly timed nuke. Right at the start of a round. Good for speed, but bad for points. Which right now is kind of what I care more about. Hey, what's up, dude?
Nasty squag!
Took a few runs to get past the first 5-round situation in the first room. Because, you know, early game bullshit is gonna early game bullshit. But we're getting things rolling now. Now I can't use my M1911. We got some collat going there. What do we got?
I'm gonna make him squirm.
Okay, game.
Little gun, lots of holes.
We in business this game.
Ah, you undead flesh addict!
Monkeys too?
Those slimy flesh bags are in for a wild time.
Alright then. Alright then. Game is giving us the green light so far. We're getting some good stuff. Some good stuff to work with here.
You had no chance, Bone Monkey. Kicking ass and getting paid. Two of my favorite things.
Nope, I don't want a sniper. Thank you, game.
Die, you undead flesh sores! A to the I to the A, some bitch! I hope they're ready to get a gut
I'll
full of
take
slugs.
this. A FAMAS. Nah, I'm good.
Not a chance in hell, you
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wait, we are keeping score?
HK. I think I would rather have that.
Eat it, you nasty squad! Oh yeah, feel it, meat sack! You have no chance, Bone Monkey.
Another one?
More shit
You must
to
have
kill
hit a new drop cycle. And there it is. We knew it was coming for a while.
Look out, freak bag! I fight back! Oh, of course, I get the damn teddy bear!
Of course, because that's how it works, Dempsey.
Bring on the dogs!
Now the real question is, where did the box go?
Like you're gonna...
Let's look at the map. Oh, it's right in here. Yeah, you moved, box. You moved about 10 feet. Real inconvenient of you. What do we got? The FAL? Nah. Nah, I don't want that.
Ammunition on the house!
There we go. M72 Law. Alright, I'm gonna buy the rest of my perks.
is this stuff so damn chewy?
And now it's round 11, so Bowie Knife is no longer a one-shot. Now without a little additional help.
Time to do the death dance, baby!
But yeah, we're gonna open up the other side of the map now, and we're gonna go get Speed Cola.
I'm gonna run out of zombies!
Then we will continue our quest for an early Thunder Gun. We got quite a few of those last night, but our last game of the night, the one that went the farthest, actually didn't.
Fuck me, that smells!
Damn, the HK is actually powerful enough that one shot on round 11 damages them enough
Two of my favorite things.
to make them a one-stab again. It's pretty enlightening. Noticed that last night, too. Alright. Yeah, but I don't even need to shoot the Nova Crawlers, because they're still a one-stab. Because their health is a little different from the regular zombies. The Nova Crawlers are just weird like that. Alright, now we can just work on spamming the box. Well, kind of. Because I also need to not play like an idiot. Overcrawler, get off. Yeah, wow, I have quite a few of them behind me. Oh, yes. Out of the way. I'm going back to the box. Out the way. Out the way, zombies. Nope, those are CC-75s. Not interested in those. Not really interested in those. You do move very fast while using them, and their damage is actually okay. You know, they're not amazing or anything.
Creepy crawler! Party!
Yep. One thing those zombies are not, it's quitters. They don't quit.
Thought you're going out Dempsey style! Look at them all die! See you right! They don't hold together so well, do they?
Who's left? Another one of you. It's always the Nova Crawlers. Alright. One more hit from the box. So hopefully get it to a more accessible location. Next round will be dogs, because it will be round 15. And we had dogs on round 10, so we could have got them this round, but we didn't. And that's just fine.
Our asses are covered, for a moment anyway. kill them all. You have no chance, Bone Monkey.
I mean, in fairness, Dempsey, nobody's making. I mean, maybe Richtofen is. Ooh! Here we go.
Attention, freaks! Everything must go. Hey, some bitch! I'm gonna open the bottom now.
It gives me it right back. It felt bad that it felt bad that I gave that away.
Good thing I've always got my fists. That's the ticket.
Again, it felt bad that that I gave away my HK. I got rid of my HK and it gave it back to me twice on that fire sale. Somebody flipped that. Fox, you are never nice like that. What the hell? What's this nice guy shtick you got going on, Fox? What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing, Fox? That's 30 wasted bullets, but whatever. Let's go hit that box again. No. I am not trading a SPOS 12 for an HK 21. Not happening. The SPOS 12 is only decent when pack-a-punched.
Yeah, freak bag! I bite back!
And unpack-a-punched, you run out of ammo so fast. HK 21 is too precious. I mean, it's a decent, you know, early to mid-game weapon. It's got a lot of bullets and it hits pretty hard. So yeah, in a more casual setting, I definitely see why people keep it. It's a good LMG, especially with double tap. Because that just basically restores it to its proper fire rate.
Man up, zombies! It's time to die!
Really? Is my aim that shit?
Eat my blade maggot sack!
Like, damn, dude.
Die!
I know my aim's not fantastic, but shit, it's clips like that that make me think, is my aim really that bad? BO1 high rounds scare you? Yeah, they're not for the faint of heart. You definitely have to commit to them. And they're unlike, you know, other games in the series. Ooh, the Commando. I still got plenty of HK ammo. Under most circumstances, I would gladly accept the Commando, because I love my assault rifles, but now when my HK-21 still has plenty of bullets. You definitely have to be willing to think outside the box to do high rounds on BO1. You have to be willing to think outside the box a little bit. Because after a certain point, conventional tactics will just stop working. So that's when you have to get a little creative. That's what I've always liked about it. That aspect of, you know, conventional tactics like this will stop working after a while. So the game's like, hey, you want to keep going? Try something else. And people like me are just like, alright, bet. I mainly play BO3. the ammo they give you in the game. Oh yeah, I think people definitely take for granted the advantages they have playing BO3 as opposed to BO1. I think some people forget, you know, it was a very different game back then. Yeah, like there was no double pap, there were no pap effects. You know, there were no ways to make other guns more viable. Like every map just had a clear hierarchy of weapons. You could upgrade them once if there was a pap machine, and that's it. Yeah, and unlike Black Ops 4 and onwards, where the health is capped at a certain point, BO3 and before had no health cap. BO3, I think, definitely tried to combat that health cap a bit. Or tried to fight the infinite health a little more, giving you more options. With, like, pap effects and stuff. And I think that was a welcome addition. I like the way they handled that in BO3. What I didn't like was how ramped up the pace was in BO3. Like, the speed of the zombies and how fast they attacked you is something I never got used to in BO3. Even after multiple... Even after, like, 2,500 hours of playtime over the years, I have never gotten used to that. Another thing I don't like is that while the pap effects are nice, they're not always the most reliable thing in the world. But yeah, BO4 onwards is when I feel like zombies kind of lost a little bit of that unconventional way of thinking to it. Where you have to think outside the box once you get to a certain point. A lot of the changes they've made over the years. I just wasn't a fan. Because to me, that's not what, like, zombies was. That isn't what high rounding was to me. Nice. Mainly came up playing BO3, so I'm kind of used to it, and I feel like being able to slide helps balancing the speed of the zombies.
Kaboom!
Yeah, bunny hopping is nice, but when I'm trying to train, like, I'm not really using V-hopping that much. V-hopping is more of a movement tech to me than, you know, just something to help with training, if that makes sense. And I don't necessarily mean how fast they run. The main problem for me is just how fast they attack in BO3. I have never gotten used to that, even after multiple thousand hours of play. It is just too fast, in my opinion. Because I remember, back in the days of the Eisendrache, like, I grabbed the shield and I clocked it. Like, I counted how many hits it took them to break the shield and how many seconds it took them to dish out that many hits. And I calculated about 34 hits to break a shield in 17.5 seconds. So that's roughly, you know, just a little bit under 2 hits every second from one zombie. So yeah, I think they attack a little fast in Black Ops 3. And I wasn't at like a crazy high round or anything. I think I was only, you know, in like the 10s. So I was not very far in. So yeah, I just don't like that about BO3. No matter how much I play it, I can never get around that. Like, Black Ops 3 to me has always felt like a game that punishes mistakes far faster and harder than the other games, where it felt like you had at least a moment
Wait.
to, clutch out an escape, or, clutch out a thunder gun shot, or what have you, to save yourself. Whereas with BO3, if you make a mistake, it will let you know quickly and swiftly. Like, you will not get a chance to save yourself unless you realize, like, immediately what is happening. Why a lot of my gumball selection in BO3 wasn't always stuff that necessarily gave me any sort of edge in starting the map, although I did like to use those too. But it was mainly stuff to help counter how fast the zombies attack. Just stuff that I can use to save myself should I realize and have enough time to use it when I get, like, trapped or something. Oh, it's up there now. That's nice. It also might just be that I'm an old fart by COD standards. I've been playing since the days of Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1, so this is more what I'm accustomed to than, anything BO3 onwards. I feel like BO1 and BO2 are my jam when it comes to zombies. It's what I know best. It's what I grew up playing, and it's what I love to this day, despite its age. I just love it. I like the characters, I like the maps, I like the way they play. Like, Brawler, I was gonna say, I need you to cooperate here. You were supposed to die after I stabbed you. Jesus Christ. You see, that's what I mean. If that same scenario played out in BO3, I probably would have died. Ooh. Oh, you dick. You dick. Zombie, you dick. Hit me as soon as I grabbed the nuke. Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Not cool. Not cool, game. Not cool. Not cool, dude. I know I played that kind of fast and loose, but come on. You cannot tell me I didn't grab the nuke by the time I got red screen, game. Come on, game. I see it's gonna be another one of these nights. Where it's gonna take forever and a day to get the setup I want so that I can actually start experimenting. It's not what I wanted. This is why I have always said I suck at playing the early game in zombies. I've said it many times, and I will say it many more. I suck at the fucking early game in zombies. Wow. Nothing, huh? Eh? Okay. Sounds like we got a fast one upstairs. Cup!
you're dead now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you. If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath.
Double points.
Vodka for everybody.
I was gonna say, please get caught in that zombie. That would be great.
You fall like coddled bourgeois. Die by the hand of Nikolai. Hey, the drive.
That is one thing I've been becoming less shy about in zombies, and that's using grenades in the early game, the first few rounds here. Because I used to be really shy about doing that. Because I have a very maximalist mindset, where I want to maximize like every little detail, right down to how many points I get.
Now I can keep my pants from getting bloodier. Hey.
But I realize now I only need, you know, enough to get to the stage, get Jug and the Bowie knife, and then I'm set for the first like 10 rounds. So I've become more lax about that. Whereas like younger me would never want to buy the M14, never want to buy the Olympia. Did not want to mess around with basically any wall weapon.
I have issues.
Just wanted to get to the power room, get to Pack-a-Punch, just get, you know, the power on, get Jug, get the Bowie knife, start getting perks, and just ignore weapons. One of those shots missed. Okay, no round 5 dogs. Yeah, that maximalist mindset is actually really useful for high rounding, but in other aspects of the game, it exposes myself to unnecessary risk. Just because I have to have all the points. It is something that is very difficult for me to control.
No, it's my vodka. Mine all.
Alright. Okay. Just gonna say, zombie, don't yoink me. Uh-oh.
Do not leave.
Yeah, I'd know where to go there. I had to try to sneak past those guys on the stairs. I didn't order milk, though.
Just like home.
How's it going, Caleb? How are you tonight? Well, I guess it's during the day, or like the morning for you, so... That's good. Yeah, so we got one game past... We got one game to like 21. I played Reckless going for a fire sale, and the rest of it has just been like round 5 early game bullshit. So yeah, I'm still working on getting to the frickin' part I want to be at so I can do some proper testing. At least we have Nikolai again. Yeah. He's your heart and soul. I thought he might be your favorite after you said that. He's a very likable character. I remember when I was younger, he was my favorite. I thought he had the most amusing lines. But really all of the characters have a lot of good lines. I just really like how the Ultimus characters are written. Oh, I got one or two too many headshots.
So you're dead now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Vodka for everybody.
The worst possible timing for a double points, dude. The worst possible timing.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Because ammo is scarce in the early game. Well, not necessarily, but... What was I talking about? Really?
Running low on ammo.
Let's say.
Drunk.
What is my knife hitting?
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I got thrown off of the zombie I wanted.
I like it rough, but not that rough. Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo.
Yeah, let's get you all down here.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
You're not gonna cooperate with me, I'll make you cooperate.
Hates communist aggression, filthy worm train!
Nice. Oh, really? Because I put the board up, that deflected it? Oh, get out.
Nikolai cannot die! Hey, that rhymes!
Monty is proud of you, Nikolai. Yeah, okay. A lot of fast guys.
Explosives make things so much easier.
They really do, don't they, Nikolai? They really do. Especially with these fast guys, except I am...
From getting bloodier.
I was gonna say...
Russian lost his head.
Okay, I think there should be like
The Red Army cannot
6
be
guys
overrun.
left. What? Oh, whatever.
No, it's my vodka. Mine own.
Hurry up. Oh, god damn it. Thought I could grab it at the last second there. But nope, I just wasted a free 400 points. Still no round 5 dogs yet. We haven't had one of those yet tonight. Excuse me, did my knife just miss you at point blank range? Fuck off, zombie. Absolutely fuck off. I seriously will never understand how that happens. How my knife just can miss at point blank range. You all saw that. I was standing right the fuck in front of him, and my knife just missed. Did not connect at all.
Fuck you. I like it rough, but not that rough. After you, demon spawn.
Alright, time to start opening things up. Round
Another
6 dogs?
dark alley. I know this well.
Yep, round 6 dogs again. But the question now becomes,
There are dogs coming now.
where is the mystery box going to spawn? And yeah, I've got just enough points to get everything I want. Ah, it's in the MP40 room.
Perfect. More things to chase me around.
Yeah, 220 to spare. Good shit.
Reach for what tonight.
Nikolai and his vodka are a treasure. Let's do everything in our power to get this run off the ground, guys.
Why am I so heavy now?
Because I would not like to go back to round 1 again. That would be very sucky. At least we're gonna get the maximum mileage out of our Bowie knife again, since we got round 6 dogs. Well, technically, I think maximum is if you get round 5 dogs and then round 10 dogs. Because then you get all of 6, 7, 8, and 9.
No touching!
But then you also lose 1 round of points for the spawn room if you want to stay in the spawn room till round 5, like I do.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
Ooh.
Did you guys hear that voice?
You mean you weren't hearing it with the other power-ups?
When you touch the blade, I made a very big mess.
Really? Another one?
It is happy hour.
Alright. Let's open this up. Get Speed Cola. And let's start boxing.
Why can I see so clearly now?
Our first hit is
How
a
can I
set
hold my
of...
vodka if I have to carry both of these?
Our first weapon is a set of dual CZs. Not bad, but it's definitely a lot better things in the box.
You see what happens when you touch the blade? Feel that now?
Go away, Nova Crawler.
Fuck you.
Okay, we're getting a little crowded down here.
Die, Satan's minions! You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! No touchy! I have
Let's
issue.
go for some of that melee attack.
No touchy! I have issue.
Boxing, the FAMAS.
Oh, look at how shiny she is!
I still need to find a satisfactory... Oh!
Such pride, such power!
Okay.
Must be Russian made.
Yeah, okay, game.
I drink to the nuclear bomb!
Well, first objective achieved. We have Thundy. We have an early Thundy, our first of the night.
Death to you, demon spawn! I just killed a billion zombies! Why is no one helping?
FAMAS again. I'm looking for, like, ray guns or something. Alright, and we get round 10 dogs. I'm also seeing if I can get monkeys.
Let's play fetch the grenade, demon spawn!
No, I don't want that. Ah, the falafel.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You know what? It's Nikolai's favorite.
I like this.
That's actually Nikolai's favorite gun. Look at him pet it. He loves this thing.
Die, Satan's
It's not one of my favorite guns in this game, but it's Nikolai's.
That's all you got. Maybe I'm not drinking enough.
I think I would like to leave this room now. It can get rather chaotic in there.
You cannot even beat the Grand Soviets! Like wheat before sight! No, it's my vodka! Mine own!
I love the knife tech.
I made a very big mess. But you were done before! Ah, fuck you! No vodka for you!
Nice. That box has sat in there for quite some time now. Just unmoving. We're getting a lot of good rolls. Can we keep it going? Nope, there it goes. Spoke too soon. Of course it did.
See what happens when you touch Nikolai? Why has no one tried nailing this down?
The Victus crew later tried that and buried with much success. Although that was with the
I will put you out of
help
your
of
misery
Leroy.
now.
Leroy was a bro unburied. Leroy was just a bro. Bro did everything he could to help you out. It was great. Ooh, okay. Fire sale.
Demons. It's like finding extra vodka in your pocket.
Indeed. That's a good hit.
I have issue.
Now we only need Monkey. Normally I would gladly accept an HK,
My
but not
cap
when
is
my
now double, but not my vodka.
weapon loadout looks something like this. Also, the real box is in the alley. Not the best spot for it. This loadout is not well equipped to do is to get points. Which is what I'm gonna want to do for the next little while on this run. Because we are more than set up. We just have to get to an appropriate round now. The spawns will be fast enough to do what I want.
Say that to my face.
I heard a drop spawn.
Die, demon hell pigs.
I thought I did.
That one isn't a problem anymore.
Indeed, Nikolai. Ah, here it is. Just in time.
Why am I so heavy now?
Oh, buried, you mean?
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
Yeah, buried is a pretty chill map to play.
Filthy creature! Maybe I'm not drinking enough.
That's our answer to everything, isn't it, Nikolai?
He's coming back to me, just like good woman. What's that smell? Maybe I showed it. You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
Well, it's sort of a waste of an insta-kill, but it should be dogs next round, because we have round 10 dogs, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, indeed. Round 15 dogs.
Soul. It probably tastes like vodka. Vodka.
That's an L96. I'm not interested in that box. There's only one thing I want right now, and that's monkeys. That's a Spectre box. I don't want that. I'm pretty sure you went up here. Yeah, I don't know whose base that is. Whoever made the custom texture that I'm using put that there, and I have no idea whose base that is. I meant to load up the Thundergun texture that I have in PaintNet to see if I could put something else there, but I haven't done that yet. I like this pristine blue I've got on the ray gun, too. Yeah, they do tend to be like that, don't they, Nikolai?
But you still cannot have any vodka! Get that sign on my uniform! No touchy! I have issues! I like it rough, but not that rough!
Yeah, I have a custom pap camo too, but since you have to actually replace the weapon textures in order to have custom camos on unupgraded weapons, the camo kind of just goes over the existing texture that you have. So you got to make sure they mesh well together. And that's something I haven't really adjusted yet. Ooh! I was gonna say, we've also got max ammo.
Under the might of the Red Army. Like the fist of Stalin. Up your ass.
Alright.
Fire.
Still use it.
Die! Die!
Nope. 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 Hey, what's up, Mafia? How are you today? Just getting up? Nice. I trust you slept well?
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! I have issue.
Okay. Kind of a wasted insta-kill, getting it right at the end of the round.
Nikolai is coming for you.
Kind of a waste of an insta-kill. Yay, I killed one thing on the insta-kill. 3 things. 4 things. Get 5? No, we did not get 5.
You're dead now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you.
We got 4 kills on that insta-kill. Fantastic. That's why getting a power-up at the very end of the round frickin' sucks. When it's something that's timed like that. Unless it's a fire sale. Then it's good. Ran out of oxygen there.
like coddled bourgeois. You see what happens when you touch Nikolai? You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
Can't be that many of them left.
Die, Satan's minions!
Yeah, there he is.
Die, Satan's minions!
Alright, well, I like how this attempt is going so far. Alright, let's go hit the box a little more.
Fetch me their soul.
Come, Suk. I have vodka for you.
Yep. Doesn't take long to get to round 20.
Under the might of the Red Army.
It just sucks having to start over like that.
They're all over the place now.
Ooh, a Galil. One of my favorites. Ah! I grabbed it too early. It was too close to that dog.
So heavy now?
A crossbow. A weapon that can actually be pretty useful in the end game. But not one that I want to use right now. Still no monkeys from the box though. It's a little upsetting. But I don't necessarily need monkeys right now. They'll only really come into play much later. And really the monkeys are kind of your emergency tool. Like when you need to make a recovery. Every time Nikolai says that quote, stand up and say that to my face, I always just imagine a close-up of Nikolai's face popping up, and with just, you know, the most angry glare in his eyes.
This is proper socialist reform.
Am I alone on that? Ooh!
For Russia, it would be free, just big line. You filthy dogs!
Yeah, you know what? Let's hit it. Commando and RPK. All good weapons, just not what I'm looking for. And that finished the round. Good shit. Alright. I'm embarrassed that it took almost an hour and a half, but this is the farthest we've made it tonight.
Hey, look what you're doing to the floor!
The people worked very hard on these hardwood floors, zombie. How dare you soil them with your blood?
disembodied girl voice?
Real ones remember the fake ladder Easter egg. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Like, people speculated how there were ways to get on this ladder and see what's up there. I mean, if you look at it, there's not much to it. But there is a door up there. Like, if you look real close, there is a door up there. I just gotta collect the tape reels, huh? Was that the speculation back in the day? I never really heard about this. I heard about some other zombies rumors, but not this one. What do we got? Ooh, max ammo. Nice.
Die, you filthy dogs!
Get a little reckless with the Thundy.
I just killed a billion zombies! Why is no one helping? If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath! Just what the doctor ordered. How do you like that, demons?
Oh, sad waste of a shot, but I would not like to die today. Thank you. My friend thought it was an Easter egg. They're being in the blimp on Origins. Oh yeah. I mean, thematically, that wouldn't even make sense because Origins takes place during World War I, not World War II. Thematically, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know where that idea came from, but hey, zombie speculation is fun. People were very hard on that floor. You tell them, Nikolai.
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
Oh, really? He was a soldier during World War I. Yeah, I don't know what role he would have to assume to be up in that blimp. Alright, round 24 dogs. Nice.
They are trying to fetch our souls again.
You know what I should be doing? I should be going out to the box and keep hitting for monkeys. Or just make it move to a better location that's easier to hit. Mid-round. Like the stage. Or the theater. Hey, there it goes. It's been sitting there for a while, so I thought that might be coming up. Now we just gotta wait to find out where it's gonna go. And it's early, but I'm gonna grab this. Because I ultimately want to experiment with this game. Oh! It's in the spawn room here. Okay. That's a ballistic knife. I like the ballistic knife, but I don't want it right now. Might notice I went bottom path instead of top path. Some of you might find that sacrilegious. But there's a strategic reason for it, and you'll see once we get to the appropriate round. Once the spawns are fast enough to use my glorious Thundy. I don't know why I've adopted the pet name Dundee for my Thunder Gun, but I have. My friend goes through that route, I yell at him for it. Yeah. I feel like most people take the top route when they play Kino. Me personally, when I was learning how to play zombies as a kid, playing solo, I always went bottom path. I was one of those people that liked the bottom path better because you got both the MPL and the AK-74U, some pretty, okay wall weapons. Especially the AK-74U, as opposed to the top path, where really you have like the MP40 and like what, the PM63. Well, I mean, and you have the MP5K. I don't know why I felt strongly about it. You thought it was funny. Yep, a lot of people were very adamant about going top path when I played this game. When I played co-op, I never really had much of a preference, just whatever the lobby wanted to do. That's what I would do, basically.
Son of bitch! No touchy! I have issues! Das Vidania, bitches!
Who's left? You! Nice. Yep. More traditional high round players, they always go top path because they want to keep the door in the MPL room closed in order to make the fire trap as efficient as possible. Because the fire trap is very key to that strategy that most high round players use. So for high round players, like if you're going for world record, there's a strategic reason you go top path. Because sometimes it is strategic to keep certain doors closed. But I think the real reason most people wanted to go top path is because they want to run on the stage, and they were under the impression that having that door open over there kind of messes up the training on the stage. And it does have an impact on it, but it doesn't really mess it up per se. Not for me, at least. Crossbow again. Hey, there's our monkeys. Let's go. We're getting a lot of activity from that spawn right there. Now let's jump through. It's a little dicey. It's like, yeah, you get the occasional zombie that spawns from over there and comes down the stairs, but they don't come that frequently from over there. And if you're smart about running on the stage, you're primarily going to be running in this front area here. And that spawn is not really going to have an impact on where you're running right here. we have everything we need now. Yep, 6 stabs with the Bowie knife to get a kill now. Yeah, the Bowie knife has definitely outlived its usefulness. This is why you want something like the ray gun. Nice. Nice.
Let's stay healthy.
Okay. So all the way around we go this time. Yeah, that's a situation I can see somebody getting tripped up. If they didn't realize that guy was there and they turned around to shoot the main board. That's a situation I can see somebody getting tripped up in. They don't realize that guy's there, they turn around to shoot the main board, and then they get sandwiched by that one guy. That one guy that wouldn't be there if that door was closed. So it's like, I see where people are coming from when they say they don't like that door being open. But just having awareness of that helps a lot. I was gonna say, that guy's gotta be low on health. Yep, there we go. No problematic spawns. Ooh, yes please. Nice. Okay, so we could get dogs this round. And we do. We do get some more 4-round dogs. Let's go.
Fetch me their soul.
You don't want my soul. It probably tastes like vodka.
Alright. Yep, insta-kill's over. There we go. This time we did it right.
It is happy hour.
That should get some of them spawning in there. Yep, once we get to about round 40, the traps are going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting. In conjunction with Thundy here. Let's say I don't like that cutback. Nice. Ha! I have enough kills to use the box once. 950. Weird combo indeed, Nikolai.
I have issue.
Alright, round 30. Now we have to get 5,000 kills to PAP once. Yeah, that'll be a while. Because 5,000 zombies is quite a ways in. And the traps are going to be doing some heavy lifting later in the game, so they're not all going to count as kills. Towards our kill count, at least. Nice. Let's see, we got 20 and 54 for our ray gun. I think if we don't get ammo this round, we're gonna have to go pack a punch by the end of it. Oh.
You cannot be overrun. Get off of me, swine.
Damn, zombie.
You
Chill.
see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
Yep, I do not need fire cell anymore. Not right now. Alright, we have passed the 1,000 kill mark. Good stuff. Yep. Running out of bullets in this thing. And since dogs were on 28, dogs are not on tap again until... at least round 32. 32 or 33. Depending on whether or not RNGesus feels like giving us 4-round or 5-round dogs. Aw, that is a power-up of all time, but it is not the power-up of all time.
Vodka for everybody!
How many of you are left? There can't be many of you. I get the distinct impression we're at the end of a round. Alright. Claymores, time to finish. Time to finish this.
You cannot even beat a drunk Soviet!
There we go. Time to upgrade this thing.
Cost enough. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, you can see I have kind of a different blue on it now. It's a more steely looking blue. We found one. Okay, we got stun locked, so I'm not going to be able to get to the trap in time. That's alright. Yep, so training will be pretty consistent with that. Have fun, zombies. Let machine do the work. So now we have an upgraded ray gun to use for the next few rounds. Up until we get to the point where I want to start running traps. In which case it will be time to say goodbye to our beloved ray gun. Ha! Oh, you're funny if you think I would ever seriously use the China Lake. No, under no circumstances would I ever use the China Lake. The only reason I would ever use the China Lake is to throw it in the Pack-a-Punch as a joke. That is the only way you can make the China Lake at all useful. And even then, there are just better explosive weapons to be using. Like, for Christ's sake, the M72 Law is 10 times better.
He's crawling back to me, just like good woman.
And no, I'm not even going to be grabbing a different explosive weapon. Because if you want one of those, something like that, then ray gun is the way to go. But that's not going to be my secondary gun's purpose in this game.
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai? Yeah, guys, look what I did.
You will one day see greatness, China Lake. One day. Claymores, finish the job. Wow. We got a couple more late zombies.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
There we go. Another round in the books. And we got round 32 dogs. Welcome back, Cerberus.
They are trying to fetch our souls again.
Took a little while, but we've got us a solid game going. Got early from work? Nice. I did not get such a luxury today at my job.
Up your ass. It is happy hour.
Yeah, we are getting close to the point where I want to start strat testing. should just have that ready to go. I'll finish the link at the end of the round here. But yeah, we had a lot of early game misery to get to this point. But we're working through it. What happened on your end was so funny. What happened on your end, dude? How are the work going on? Crawlers, excuse me. Did I not blast you enough times? Here. Dallas says hello.
I have issue.
Watching Markiplier play Lethal Company, right? And he says, Wade, you cut that shit right now. Right after he said that, the zombie round start played on your stream. Ha! That is funny timing. Can you just imagine if you all of a sudden heard that sound in real life somewhere? And M1911 just appears in your hand, and it's like, oh shit. This is for real. Stupid slow Nova crawlers. Whoa, hello. Let's get out of here. Say I don't like where that's going. That's gonna lead to bad things.
That will keep them out for a while.
Let's get more centralized here. I see 1911, but no vodka. Well, I mean, hey, it's your fantasy. You can do what you want, I guess. Ooh, nuke. Nice.
I have issue.
Let's kill a full health horde. We're up to 1260 now for our total kill count.
Die, demon hell pigs! So you're dead now, but you were dead before! Ah, fuck you!
Alright, who's left? It's you!
You got slime on my uniform!
Alright, let's go link the teleporter now. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know, you have a point, Cerberus. Alright, round 34. The zombies' health has officially reached 10,000. Their hit points have officially eclipsed 10,000 by this round. Yeah, the 30, pushing past the 30s is what separates the boys from the men in zombies, if you ask me. Because 30s is where you really start to feel the exponential curve of the zombies' health. And it is about into like the 40s and 50s when conventional tactics stop working. And you have to start getting creative. It's also when the spawn rate starts to ramp up. Ooh, insta-kill. Yes, please.
No vodka for you! Taste communist aggression, filthy worm train! Die now, son of bitch! I'll drink to your death! Die now, son of bitch! No, it's my vodka! Mine! Mine own!
Alright, let's get centralized again here. Cut through here.
Spawn! Now that's what I call
Ooh.
goulash!
Yes, please.
I made a very big mess. Like the fist of Stalin! Off your ass!
Say, I'm gonna get away from that monkey. This monkey is powerful.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's not really the best place to kill them with the ray gun. You could get some bad spawns and get screwed there. But the spawns aren't super fast yet.
Stop scratching me!
Jeez, how much health do you still have? That was 7 stabs right there. My god. Still got plenty of ray gun ammo though. Alright, so we could have dogs next round. It's going to be around 36 or 37. We have not had any 5-round dogs in a while. So I feel like RNGesus is going to give us some 5-round dogs soon. We will find out by the end of this round. Stop scratching me. Nikolai is so precious to me. Yep. It's like when your cat is being fussy and you just want to play with them, but they're like, no. Well, I don't think that was the best analogy. I take that back.
You are dead!
Double points.
This is proper socialist reform!
Ooh, nice. Okay, I did get my reload in.
Crushed under the might of the Red Army. How do you like that, demons? Crushed under the might of the Red Army.
No one was surprised, monkey.
Die by the hand of Nikolai.
I'm gonna do this again.
I'll drink to your death. Good health spawns. Die. Die now, son of bitch.
Oh, alright, we're getting pushed back. Killer ran out at kind of an inopportune time. That's okay. What I should have done is hit that electric trap, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I can U-turn here. Oh, there were still more of you, huh? Well, have fun with the trap. I have had enough of your shit. Alright, that's enough stabbing him. Yeah, I think we're at end of round. So Dallas says hello.
I like it rough, but not that rough. No touching. I
Who's
have
left?
you.
Of course, a slow Nova Crawler. I should have known better.
Lay off my boots, hell pig.
Alright. Do we get 4-round dogs again? No! Which means we have dogs next round.
Cannot have any worker!
Jesus, Nova Crawler. What the fuck are you made of?
Now they're not. Such is life in the die.
Nice. That was a nice cutback. Don't snag me like that, Nova Crawler. I do not appreciate that.
Is the classic.
Alright, our points are sitting very pretty. Over 100,000 now. That's what I like to see. Built up a nice early game reserve. That's going to be important later.
You left your arm behind. You're dead now, but you were dead before. Fuck you. Explosives make things so much
Okay,
easier.
got both of them. I don't even have 100 headshots yet. That's okay. With the weapons we're using, headshots aren't really what we're aiming for anyway. With the ray gun, you actually want to hit the ground around where the zombies are, where you have them trained up. That way you maximize splash damage. Kind of splashed myself a little bit with the ray gun there, but that's okay.
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
Nice, tight and controlled pace. That's what I'm going for in the early game. We're almost out of what I consider the early game. For me, the early game is the first 39 rounds.
Ow, my shins! Die, Satan's minions!
Alright, we are almost out of ray gun bullets. Jesus. Splash damage is an annoying good thing on top the ladder is PhD flopper. Yeah, if only. PhD didn't even exist when this game was new. That came with the DLCs. I've seen mods that add the other perks that aren't on this map onto the maps that didn't have them before. Which is nice. I like having options. But I'm playing vanilla. Whoop.
I'm out of ammo!
Yep, we have no ray gun bullets. Fortunately, that was the round. So, literally could not have managed our ammo any better
Did
as
you
far
guys
as
hear that voice?
ray gun ammo is concerned. Alright, so we just have a couple of rounds to go here. Then we will be in the 40s. A mod with flopper on die rise. Yeah, you know, because they teased it. On die rise, there was that PhD you could see for a split second going down the elevator shaft.
Up your ass!
Of course, we all know it didn't actually do anything.
It is happy hour!
Forgot that that keyboard shortcut was a thing. I just accidentally bumped it. My boy's playing Hades too. I've heard good things about that game. The audacity to leave that on the map and leave Who's Who. Yeah, Who's Who was a weird perk. Because it only ever existed on that one map. I feel like it was kind of a gimmick. It's one that's incredibly good if you know how to use it. And you know, you're good at training with only a pistol and no perks. But yeah, I would say Who's Who is one of the most high-risk, high-reward perks. God.
If this were Russia, it would be free. Just big lines.
Yikes, guys. We had to use a lot of ray gun ammo just to take out that one group. I think for most people, it would be nicer on a more open map. Because high rounders love it. Yeah, the jingle is peak. The jingle goes really hard. There we go. I just had to be a little smarter about my shot placement. I can still kill them with one burst of 40 shots of the ray gun. You just have to manage your shot placement a little better. It's like getting the most out of your Mustang and Sally. Shot placement matters. Yeah, yikes. I don't think this ray gun is going to see the end of this round. It is a concern that I have, gents. That's definitely going to help.
I have issues. Die, demon hell pigs!
Nice. Some nice bobbing and weaving we got going on here. There we go. Definitely making the most of our shot placement now.
Let's stay healthy. Looks like I didn't get all of it. The explosives make things so much easier. Die, Satan's minions!
Alright, 10 shots left. And this looks like the last group. So... this looks like the last horde of the round. So... let's soften them up with our ray gun. Just the last gasp of our ray gun. Alright, good shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. And we'll play out round 39. Alright, I have returned.
Before, fuck you.
Our ray gun is spent. So it is time to switch up our tactics.
Hey, where is all the ammo at?
We're gonna gather up a horde in here. We're gonna start making use of our beloved Thundy and some traps. Quite a few spawning at this window. That is going to force me to run around this little counter here. And I'm starting to hear some spawns in here, so we are going to move into the main room. Oh, I didn't realize the box was in here. How about that? That's a nice little plus. That's a nice little plus. That's a nice feature. Alright, hopefully now you will start to see why I left that door closed. Because we are getting old school up in here. This is the old school, relaxing end spawn room train strat. And it is what we are going to be using for making use of our Thunder Gun. This is what I want to try tonight.
Why is no one caring about my lack of ammo?
And you need this door closed so that you don't have zombies running out of it after you. That's the real problem spot. Nova Crawler, I need you to hurry up. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say Nova Crawlers ruin everything.
Your ass.
See, ideally, you don't want to have to do 2 loops for every horde. That's just unnecessary. Yeah, see, this loop groups them all up really nicely behind you. Makes it a cinch to get them hoarded up. And you just blast them. It's a really nice strategy. And if you play BO3, this strat actually translates really well over to BO3. I've used it a lot playing First Room Kino on BO3. And it's actually surprising how well this strategy translates over to BO3. Like, dude, the strat is timeless. If it works on both games. This is just a timeless strategy.
They're splattered all over the place.
This is also why I never pack-a-punched my Thunder Gun throughout this game. Because you might have wondered when we went and upgraded the Ray Gun why I didn't upgrade the Thunder Gun.
The ammo at?
It's because there is statistically zero difference between a base Thunder Gun and its damage and a Zeus Cannon's damage. They are the same. The only difference is the ammo capacity. So So why would I waste perfectly good ammo? Just to have more of it, you know? Maybe that's just me.
Mr. Stalin! Up your ass!
And what we're doing now is just one component of the strategy, of our overall grand plan here. Alright, I think we are at end of round. Let's go. That trap made a difference. Cut out about 2 hordes from the round, I'd say.
But you were dead before!
I like it. So let's do that again. Yeah, see, we have officially reached the point in the game where we have to start getting more strategic about our killing. Because now it's round 40, and their health is only going to keep getting more and more insane. At round 34, their health passed the 10,000 moniker. So it's growing at a rate of 1.1. And the reason we stay right here when we use this is because this manipulates the spawns so that the majority of zombies will spawn behind us where we just were instead of in front of us. It's a very clever spawn manipulation, so that we get the maximum mileage for our killing here with the trap. But I'm being forced out, so I'm going to retreat and start hoarding up the zombies. Because most of them should be coming to us from the back, which is pretty easy to manage when they're all coming from the theater. Wow, I had one latent overcrawler. Figures. That's okay, one overcrawler is good. Wow, we had one lone zombie come out of that window. Usually you get a few more than that. Again, we have one slow-ass Nova-crawler. What?
It's that clicking again. Oh, arrow!
Crawler, Dallas says hello. Okay, I kind of got a little too cute doing my cutbacks. Because you want to linger down there for a little bit, so that most of the zombies are following you and you're zigzagging up the stairs like that. That was unnecessarily risky. I really want to make sure everybody's here this time.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Beautiful. And no zombie, you cannot come in. Not yet. It is too early. Alright, now you can come in because I'm being forced out. Yeah, see, because what you want to avoid with this strategy is having some zombies coming up at you when you're going down this flight of stairs. that I was looking at just now.
They're splattered all over the place now.
That's what you want to avoid. And a lot of people say that rebuilding barriers has no value at this round. This is another instance where
Needing more ammo.
doing such things in a strategic way is actually good. Like I'm doing right here.
Running low on ammo. Why am I always needing more ammo?
Oh,
Mr. Stalin,
nice!
up your ass.
That's round. That is the round. And we get 4-round dogs? Let's go.
When did I run out of ammo?
It is time to say goodbye to our beloved ray gun, though. Because when the time comes to run traps,
All right, who wants to try and take it?
we're gonna want this. Again, I notice some of you more casual viewers who don't play high rounds. That looked blasphemous, trading a ray gun for a lowly MP40. At this point, while the ray gun is still decent, it won't be that useful to me going forward. And you might think, well,
Find ammo. I will have
how
to
the
kill
hell is an
them with my
MP40 going to be more useful than a ray gun?
just what the doctor ordered.
I'll put it like this. I don't want the MP40 because of its killing power. Because this thing, yeah, it's going to need multiple mag dumps to kill one zombie at this round. Even pack-a-punched, it wouldn't be that great. This thing's purpose is to get points to fund my trap usage. That is this thing's only purpose. That is the only purpose this MP40 serves. We still haven't even gotten to the real trap part of this strategy. Because dual traps is going to be something else once we get to that. I'm only using the trap at the beginning of each round just to shave a little bit off the top, so I have to use a little bit less Thunder Gun.
Demons.
This is the part of the game where you have to get very methodical.
of the Red Army!
Alright, that was a little dicey. I get the impression we're going to have some zombies coming up from our front on this horde up. Yeah, I think you can see why I like this strategy. Easy to understand. Keeps most of the zombies at your back while moving. And it's very reliable. It's a very reliable strategy to make use of our Thunder Gun. As long as nothing crazy happens with the nobles. Don't know me, reliability is what I am all about when we're talking zombie strategies. Reliability is what I am all about.
They're splattered all over the place now.
Ironically, this part of the game seems more chill. Yep, it very much is easy to zone out playing a high round like this. The real stress in this part of the game comes from managing your resources. Because, yeah, if you just had infinite Thundergun ammo, yeah, this would just be a real chill way to play for a while. For however long you wanted, basically. Slow as no crawlers, holding everything up.
Demons.
Oh. Just you, huh? Just you. Well, let's see how much MP40 ammo you take. It's gonna be a lot. Are you starting to understand this weapon's purpose yet? Yeah, their health is getting way up there. That's what Quick Revive is for, though. Ha! Yeah, but then you have to recover. And that's what your monkey bombs are for. Yeah, Quick Revive and monkey bombs are your lifelines, and you don't get a lot of them. So you have to make them count. Which is why whenever I'm trying to play a high round, I am hesitant to buy a Quick Revive so early in the game. Because I want to grab one when it feels worth it. If that makes sense. We're getting a really good manip here. We didn't get any zombies until just now. Because the only zombies that can spawn on this side while we're sitting there is at that one window. Alright, we're starting to get some spawns in here, so we're gonna retreat. Yeah, their health gets ridiculous. Their health gets ridiculous the farther you go. At that point, the only thing that works on monkeys is traps and the Zeus cannon. That's it. That's it. Thunder gun, Zeus cannon, or traps. That's it. Using anything else is just a waste of time when you're in high rounds on Ascension.
They're splattered all over the place now.
That is a map I know very, very well, as any regular on this channel would know. Because Ascension was my stomping ground for high rounding back in the day. I love it. It is a very simple map, and it is a great place to learn about high rounding. It is a great map for learning about high rounding, because you have a lot of tools available to you, a lot of open space to learn how to train. And you've got some really good perks to help you out in the early game. You got PhD to make Stamina viable, or you got PhD to make Mustang and Sally viable, you got Stamina to increase your movement speed. Just a lot of really good tools at your disposal on Ascension. And you've got traps, so if you run out of Thundy ammo mid-round, you can always just make use of traps. And there's, a really simple trap strat you can learn to make maximum efficiency of each trap usage. Just, there's so many different ways you can run Ascension, and that's why I love it as a map. It's a great place to learn about high rounding, and there's a lot of different ways you can approach it, depending on what kind of player you are. I just really like that. I just like having options. You did it with just Deadwire and the Zeus cannon. Yeah, funnily enough, that's what I did back in the day on BO3 Ascension. Except I did it in the spawn room with the Zeus cannon for monkeys and emergencies, the Shiva with Deadwire, and an RK5 with Deadwire, so that I could pick myself up with self-medication. And I played a game that lasted, I think, 3 or 4 days, where I went around 200. And I streamed bits and pieces of that game whenever I could. I didn't stream the full thing. Whenever, my internet would cooperate, I would stream on my PS4. When I was doing a long game like that. So yeah, you can go back and see the moment I hit round 200 on that map. And that's what I want to do on BO1 Ascension one day. Because I think I have the skills to do it. I just need to get better. And I need to play faster. My current best on Black Ops 1 Ascension is back from when I played on PS3 still. Whoa. And that was when I got to round 168 on BO1 Ascension. And I didn't even game over on that. I just got what's called a reset, where the game just straight up ran out of memory to keep running the game. So it resets you back to round 1 to empty that giant memory cache.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath.
Alright, well I only have 2 Thundy shots, so we're gonna go pack a punch this thing now. Yeah, it was a very long game, played out over the course of a week.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Which to this day is still the longest console run I've ever done. But yeah, I need to play faster if I want to reach round 200. So that's something I learned a very valuable lesson about this year when I played Ascension for the first time on PC. And I reached around 138. Obviously not as good as my personal best on console, but it was still a very nice round. Alright, we're gonna go Pack-a-Punch now, because only 2 shots is not gonna be enough to get through this round.
A weapon suitable for a Soviet!
And we're gonna have to upgrade this at some point or another. Our next dog round is either going to be 45 or 46. So I could have waited until... Oh, I forgot to put the tape in. Oh well. And we're not going to be able to go hit the trap. That's okay. I think the 2 skins I have combined well with the Thunder Gun here. I like to think they do at least. Excuse me. Hurry up, you slow crawlers.
They're splattered all over the place now.
I need a sip of some water. Yeah, that one spawn on the wall there for the Novas is what I need to pay attention to. 'Cause that can mess me up if I time it wrong. Alright, so we're getting pretty good at keeping them off the stairs that we come down. We're getting pretty good at that. No slow Nova Crawlers this time. I like it. And we're going to use a little bit more ammo than we've been using this round because I didn't really kill too many with the traps. But we should have enough Thundy ammo to get through this round and 45 if it's not dogs. And wow, we did not get a single spawn from that window. That's crazy. That's the whole reason you rebuild that window. Is so that you can sit in that corner.
The might of the Red Army.
Yeah, basically, when you're having to spam a wonder weapon a lot on a high round like this to kill entire hordes, you kind of use the same tactics as you would playing the game Snake. If you know what Snake is. You know, the game where you just go around a black board, you know, eating apples as a snake, and just see how long you can go until you get too big and, you know, you hit yourself. Yeah, I did not have a good angle to hit her on that one. That sucked. But yeah, you use a similar concept in high rounding here with the zombies as you would with playing Snake. Once your Snake starts to get really big. I learned this from Code Bullet's video on making a Snake AI. You kind of do something. You kind of do what's known in mathematical terms as a Hamiltonian cycle, which is a path that goes through every single block once and ends back where you started. Notice how I'm starting every horde over here, and we go around the whole room, basically. Yeah, in mathematical terms, that's called a Hamiltonian cycle. That's kind of what creating a training strategy is like. At least one like this.
Like the fist of Stalin! Up your ass!
Another way to think about it is that you, the player, are a magnet, and the zombies are like particles being drawn towards you. You want to bob and weave through them, or make them follow you around in such a way where you can group all of them up without them hitting you too much. It's another way to think about it. You're kind of like a magnet, the player. The zombies are attracted to you.
They're splattered all over the place now.
Wonder how many hordes are left. I was gonna say, there can't be too many. Usually, in the early to mid 40s, it's like 8 hordes. Yep, there we go.
Up your ass.
Kind of wasteful, but we have ammo coming, either next round or this round. And no round 45 dogs, so we've got dogs on tap next round. 8 shots will put me at, let's see, 4 and 8, and that is easily justifiable. And that's not even counting the fact that we're going to cut a little bit off the top with the trap here. We're getting a really good manipulation this time. We've got nothing coming out of that window yet. Alright. We got through that whole trap duration without a single zombie ever spawning from there. That is uncommon. That does not happen often. So you gotta cherish it when you do get that full manipulation. Just kinda gotta cherish it. That kind of thing does not happen very often. Got some hair in my ear. Don't like that. Uncomfortable. Look at all these Nova Crawlers. Jesus.
Demons.
This is what makes people not like Nova Crawlers. Yeah, also, it never gets old for me. Just blasting a full horde with the Thunder Gun. That never gets old. Listening to that sound, watching a group of zombies just fly all over the place. That does not get old with me. Doesn't matter how many times I do it, that never gets old. It will never not be satisfying. Hey TSS, how you doing tonight? We are just playing a halfway decent game of Kino here. So that's what's up. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Right now, we're just doing some old school training here. I'm running the classic relaxing end train move and spawn here. That's right, I didn't open top path. Because I wanted to preserve this. Because I just really like this train move. No, it's more like we're in a Nazi theater. Where they like brainwash people. They're trying to do like some mental programming. But the story's not really that important. If you want to learn more about the zombies lore, you can, but it's not really that important. At least, it's not what makes the game for me. For me, I'm all about the gameplay. Because for me, it was never the story that made zombies great. It was its gameplay. Okay. We should be coming up on the end of this round here fairly soon. That is true. You should like the place that you're going to be spending many hours in if you're going to do a high round. Nice. Bro has infinite ammo. You can literally see, I started this round with 4 and 16. I have 1 and 12. And trust me, ammo will become a problem much later.
They're splattered all over
But
the place now.
we've got dogs coming up next, so we have plenty to handle them. I would love to just run that room with infinite ammo, but that wouldn't make the game very interesting, now would it? See, the intrigue with zombies for me comes from its resource management, focused gameplay in the end game. Okay, we don't want to kill this dog when he's too close to us, because I do not want to waste the Thundergun clip. And there we go.
Why am I so heavy now?
That is why I was not concerned about wasting some ammo there. So we should have enough ammo to get us through about round 47, 48, and maybe 49. We've got 28 shots to use, and I've been using about 8 per round to this point. So yeah, I should be able to get through 3 rounds here, and then we will have to run some traps. And I absolutely do not have infinite health. I have yet to go down on this game, but that does not mean I have infinite health. Oh. Didn't use that. Oh. Trust me, I am very much a purist when it comes to playing these high rounds here. I do not want to cheat myself of my experience. this mode is single player. Yeah, you can play this by yourself or online with some friends. And Black Ops 1, I would say, has one of the best single-player campaigns in the franchise. Like, the BO1 campaign is so good. Next to BHD, there's a Thundergun wall by upstairs. On top of that ladder. If only, right? If only there were ever a Thundergun wall by, that would be the most broken thing in existence. I don't care how much that ammo would cost, that would be the most broken thing imaginable. Only if the ammo cost was truly something ridiculous, that would be unreasonable to afford. Like, you'd have to go way out of your way to make up the amount of money you'd have to spend on ammo. It's the only way something like that would ever be balanced. Yeah, I've never really been a big Fortnite guy, TSS. I have never played it, and I don't plan on it, because I was just never into the Battle Royale concept. That was never really my thing. I'm much more of a PvE gamer. Nice. Some Nova Crawler jumps are always a little bit sketchy. Let's say we might have some double back. By the time they do, it shouldn't matter too much. We got a slow Nova Crawler to bring into the loop. That's another one. Oh. That should answer your question. Yeah, that number is my points. They are used for the same purpose. See, I have to spend 950 points to hit the mystery box. Or if I want this gun, I have to spend 500 of the points that I've earned. So they're kind of multi-purpose, your points. It's what you use to buy stuff. And it's also sort of a representation of how much you've earned. Although I can just do this to get points. So more points doesn't always mean you have more kills than everyone else, if that makes sense. POV, you're a celebrity. I would not like that. I am not about celebrity culture, I will be real with you. I barely follow anything that happens with celebrities. I just don't care. I just don't care enough to follow it. I just never really cared about it. I never had enough investment in it to want to care, really. The zombies are like your fans if you're a celebrity. That's certainly one way of thinking about it. And I mean, this game actually does have a DLC in Zombies map where we've got celebrities playing as the characters. That map would be Call of the Dead, you know, if that's what you're into.
They're all over the place now.
That map also features an Easter egg song done by Avenged Sevenfold, so that map's got some pretty cool stuff going for it. I just wish I was better at playing Call of the Dead. Like, I've gotten into the 30s before on Call of the Dead, but it's just a map that has a lot going against you if you're playing by yourself. I do not. I have actually never played Roblox. Fame comes with the cost of lots of Nova crawlers. I guess you could look at the Nova crawlers, like those Redditors, those like Reddit stalkers, celebrity stalkers, like, you know what I'm talking about? You know, those blue creepy people that just like get way too invested in their favorite celebrities. You know what I'm talking about? I guess you could say the Nova crawlers are kind of like those people. I don't know if I'm making the most sense here, but yeah. Alright, sweet. That was the round. Love to see it. So our last dog round was 46. So that means our next one is either around 50 or 51. How much wool can you get from a sheep? A sheer amount. Insert badum here. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Ow. A little bit too close to that trap there. That could have ended in disaster. That's the problem with this spawn manip. You have to sit pretty uncomfortably close to that electric trap, and if you mess up, yeah, it could cost you. It could cost you big time. That would be disastrous. Okay. Yep, we're starting to get zombies in the main area here, so we're gonna retreat. That trap is almost done. Yeah, that's pretty much all they do. They do sometimes say Sam in reference to a character we never see until Moon.
All over the place now.
I say good for you, man. That's not really much of a flex, though. My sub count is not the most impressive thing in the world. And hey, man, I'm just doing this to have fun. Even though I meet the requirements, I haven't signed up for the YouTube partner program. I kind of just don't want to, because that would kind of take the fun away from it for me. Yes, but also no, because there technically is a round limit in this game, but it is so stupidly high that you will never come within like 0.0001% of seeing it, because it is so stupidly high. See, in Black Ops 2 and onwards, well, I should say it depends on the game, because different games have different round caps. World at War and Black Ops 1, the early days of zombies, there was no such thing as a hard round cap. There was a soft round cap at the 32-bit integer limit, because it uses a 32-bit integer to count the round number. And if you don't know, the maximum value a 32-bit integer can hold is 2,147,483,647. So yeah, if you booted up like a mod menu, or you used cheats to skip way ahead in rounds, yeah, you could technically see, the maximum round that you could ever reach. But it is literally impossible to reach that round playing legitimately. Mainly because the amount of zombies you would be fighting every round would just be so fucking absurd that you would sooner see... I'm just going out on a limb here. You would probably see the heat death of the universe before you would reach that round legitimately. And that's not even taking into account that eventually the game will just run out of memory to keep the instance running. And you would just get reset back to round 1. Like, we're just setting aside the fact that that's a thing. Sounds like a challenge for World at War Shinonuma players. Well, fun fact for you, Lupu. Shinonuma in World at War has been ridiculously optimized, and the highest round we have reached is just shy of round 12,000.
Under the might of the Red Army.
So it's a cute idea, but it would still take many dozens of generations of your family playing the same game of World at War Shinonuma non-stop to reach that round. That's how long it would take. On the fastest map, with the most optimal strategy, never taking a break, and setting aside the fact that the game will reset eventually, because that happens in World at War as well. Are the zombies Nazi soldiers? That is what they're made out to be, aren't they? They do have the patch on them.
They're splattered all over the place now.
Yeah, the hardware in whatever system you would be using would deteriorate long before you would ever reach such a round. So it's fun to speculate on how long theoretically it would take, but it will just never happen. If we want to talk about one that is realistic to achieve, though, Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 have a hard round cap. Treyarch decided, okay, we don't think anybody is ever going to reach it, but just in case, they decided to make a fixed highest possible round that somebody can reach. And in Black Ops 2 and 3, that highest round is round 255. And it has been reached legitimately. Many times. A lot more so on BO3 than BO2. I think on BO2, the only map this round cap has ever been reached is on Berry. Well, if you look in the bottom left of the gameplay screen, you can see what round it is at all times. We are on round 49, and I still have yet to go down. I'm very proud of myself for that. Because I cannot remember the last time I played a perfect first 50 rounds on this map. I've done it on other maps, but it's been a while since I've done it on this map. Now, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm very happy with how I've been playing this game so far. say, I think I waited a little bit too long to retreat there because we were getting some guys coming from the main room. Don't let me eat my words. That kind of thing has come back to bite me many times. I've jinxed myself like that many times in the past. So I'm always careful about saying that. But the way I've been handling this game, I think it'll be okay. I was tempted to shoot, but I was also considering there being a late note.
Demons.
Can crocodiles jump? I do not know. I am not a biologist. Maybe? Like, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Cuban crocodiles are known to jump. Kind of. Is that right? Very fascinating.
Under the might of the Red Army.
They kind of gallop when they run. It's interesting to watch. It sounds like it, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say... Oh my god. Somebody's gonna have to clip that. Jesus, what a clutch. What a clutch play. That could have ended so badly. Yeah, tell him, Nikolai. Tell him. Yeah, that one got a little dicey. Those Nova Crawlers were not nice to me on that one. That's an example of how bad it can get. Yeah, it's not hard to guess.
They're all over the place now.
Alrighty.
Up your ass.
That actually does happen sometimes. I remember when I was playing Ascension earlier this year, I thought I had the full horde behind me in the spawn room. I turned around to shoot the horde, and then one zombie dropped down from the catwalk above me and sandwiched me into the group. I realized what was happening a little too late as I couldn't back up. I'm like, oh shit. So I tried to get him out of my way. And I did, but I was too late. MP40, this is my moment. The MP40 will have its time when it's time to run traps.
Up your ass.
Which will be when I have exactly 4 Thundergun ammo. Save those 4 shots as emergency usage. should you ever need to get yourself out of a hairy situation. I'd be surprised to learn I don't actually do that in most of my streams at the end. You know, it's like, do it if you want to. Like I said, I don't make money from doing this. You know, I don't, look for sponsors and shit. I'm just doing this to have fun. This is what I do after work to unwind and have a good time. That's the way I like it. Alright. How many are left? That is the question. Alright. Well, I think it is time to switch things up.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath.
Alrighty, that's the round. Now, the real question. No. No dogs on round 50. Very well then. Traps it is.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath.
I'll finally get to demonstrate my idea for how I want to run traps in this scenario. No, that's a we'll be right back moment. Alright, we go back here to manipulate some spawns. See, now we look for an opening.
I have issue.
And that is my primary concern with the manipulation I have here. It's not a perfect one. It forces most of the zombies to spawn back there, but it's far from perfect.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
That's the main issue I have with it. Protein. Now it is time to run traps.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
Because, fun fact, unlike BO3, in BO1 the Thunder Gun does not give drops. So I can never get a max ammo from using the Thunder Gun. That was a very bad move. It's a nice thought, yeah. Alright. Why I wanted to experiment with this. Okay, still waiting for it to recharge.
ammunition!
Yeah, in a purely numerical sense, yes. We are a quarter of the way to 200, but in terms of the raw number of zombies, no, we're not even close. Not even close, dude. Like, it's not even a contest.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Alright, nice. Alright. Let's go get some ammo.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath! Die, you filthy dogs!
Yeah, this is getting to be a problem.
Getting low on ammunition!
If I have to use my last shot, we're in big trouble. I definitely need to practice this more so that I can cut down on my Thundergun usage.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Because I had the Ascension strat down to a point where I rarely ever needed it. I still have fine-tuning to do with this altered trap strategy. But you can see kind of what the rough idea is going forward with
Why am I always needing more ammo?
it. I guess that's one comparison to make. It is certainly a comparison of all time.
I'm drunk. Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Hey.
Getting low on ammunition!
Alright. We've got our full horde.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath!
Let's say it's got to be close.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
I don't think there's any reason behind why that window is like that. I have no idea why it's like that. I've wondered that ever since this game was new, and I've never heard an answer for it, for why it's like that. I don't know if they just forgot to texture it, thought it looked funny, and decided to leave it. Or if there's just absolutely no light sources there, like, at all. And that's the reason why. Alright.
Getting low on ammunition!
So we got through round 50 by the skin of our teeth, with only one shot remaining.
Come, Sook. I have vodka for you.
We're gonna want to have this ready for when we have to trade out a Thundy. Unfortunately, these dogs' health does cap. Their health caps after the third dog round, and it's pretty manageable. They're never more than 2 hits of the Bowie knife, as you can see here.
It is happy hour!
Yeah, we're playing a pretty fantastic game here. I am not British, no. I am American. Come from Minnesota, if you can't tell by my accent. Alright, let's hit him up. Yeah, I'm happy with how the training part of this strategy is working. The train loop is working as well as I expected. But I think I need to figure out the trap side of things. Particularly... with the second trap that's adjacent to the stage. Because I can get a good manip on it, but I can't reliably get through the electric barrier without hurting myself. And, you know, risking getting down because there are zombies in the way. I can't reliably guarantee that. So it might be better to grab a different wall weapon.
Mr. Stalin! Up your ass!
And with that trap, go for something a little shorter. I kind of just hop through and then hop right back through. Does that make sense? Yeah, just lead a horde through, go right back. So yeah, I might want a different wall weapon. So another thing I'm thinking of doing is after using the trap that leads to the theater, what I want to do is gather up a horde and go use the fire trap. I want to give that a try. And I'll be able to use the MPL as my wall weapon then instead of the MP40. Which is good because I want something full auto that's realistic to reach. You know what I could do is instead of using the MP40 and running so far back, I could use the MP5K, which is closer to where the trap is, and just have a lead on the horde. Just be ahead of them by like a little bit so that I have enough time to grab the MP5K ammo and then hop back through before most of the zombies are spawning anyway. I'm just spitballing ideas here while I take down these hordes with the Thundi. Excuse me.
They're splattered all over the place now.
Because, as previously stated, I want to make full use of my Thunder. Yeah, the dog's health is capped on the third dog round.
They're splattered all over the place now.
It's because on Derice, they spawn it during regular rounds, as opposed to only being on dog rounds. And they wanted the dogs to be pretty reasonable to fight during, you know, an actual round where a lot is happening. So it kind of makes sense when you think about it a little bit. But yeah, it does make dog rounds just free rounds, basically. You can just take a breather and kill some easy targets. And get some ammo.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Yeah, they're not uncapped like the monkeys or like on Die Rise, the jumping jacks. Yeah, if their health was uncapped and they spawned mid-round, yeah, that would be an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. Because the idea with the dogs is that they're kind of like glass cannons, right? They charge at you, they kind of throw you off. They don't hit you, but they don't hit you as hard, and they have low health. They're really fast boys that try to mess with your training. And they don't hit as hard as zombies, but they still hit you for a decent chunk. And, like I said, they don't have a lot of health. So, they're manageable. They're pretty much just there to mess with you. When you face one on a map mid-round, when they're mixed in with zombies. Yeah, because that would just not be fun to deal with. If the dog's health just kept growing and growing. They'd have to be relegated solely to just dog rounds then. And they'd still be easy to deal with assuming there's traps. They would just be less fun to face.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Something you might not know about the Hellhounds, though, is that in World at War, they were actually intended to have not only their own like stinger theme whenever a dog round starts, but their own theme music that would play during the round. Yeah, this was a cut idea from World at War, and the track still exists. And it's a damn shame that that didn't come to fruition, because it's an awesome track. Yeah, just look up like Hellhound theme song. You should find it. Oh, wait, I don't want to be in here. We want to be out here to start the rounds. Hopefully the spawns aren't too far off. We might have some guys coming from the lobby there. The spawn room. Which is not what I want. I want them all to be spawning in here. I was gonna say, I don't like this, but we got an opening. We good. They do have their own Stinger theme, and it's a little bit longer than the Hellhound theme. But I don't think it plays throughout the whole round. Ha! So you have a big forehead, do ye? Very nice. Very nice. Yay. Say, we can actually just slip right past them here. Unfortunately, that's the best that I have. Do not want you coming in yet, zombies. Stay outside. Now you can come in. Let's see, last dog round was 51, which means 55 or 56 would be dogs. Whew. Slippery when wet.
Of the Red Army.
I don't know why I felt the need to do that. It's kind of unnecessary. But it does help a tiny bit. Slows the zombies down a tiny bit coming out of there, if there are any. And I just realized that board is still up. That means we didn't get any zombie spawns from that window. Zombie spawning can be whack like that sometimes.
Mr. Stalin! Up your ass!
Yeah, it's mainly this window you want to be concerned with the strategy I'm running. Yeah, that zombie was late. He was the only one that came out of that window.
Demons!
We're gonna try putting a board or two on that window every go about now. Just to delay them a tiny bit. Once again, a single late zombie from this window because he had to break the barrier all by himself. Normally you get more than that.
Demons!
Well, I guess when I say a board or two, I meant 3. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like doing that. Adds that extra layer of security so that only the Nova crawlers are coming at you when you're approaching the stairs. Small details like that make a difference. The small details like that make a difference at this stage of the game. That's what I'm looking to optimize with the Strat. And we've reached the point where I no longer get rebuild points in the round. I don't know when the rebuild points cap. I've never looked into that because it's not super important, the rebuild points. I'm guessing we're going to be on the last horde here soon. No, they don't. Those boards up. I still gotta beat that new habit into me of putting a couple boards on that window. Yeah, next round we're gonna have to run traps.
Of the Red Army.
Tell, but that looks like less than a full horde. So let's use the fire trap to finish them off. Good shit. That's another round in the books. Alrighty. So we're gonna have to run some traps this round. I was gonna say, can I get this quickly?
This will make demon holes.
Thank you. This doesn't have nearly as much ammo as the MP40, but it's closer to where I activate the trap, and I think I can get a better manip if I use this instead of the MP40. Maybe less effective, but more safe, and that's what I care about. That's ultimately what I care about at the end of the day, that it's a manip I can pull off reliably without exposing myself to unnecessary risk. That is what I'm trying to eliminate here. With the trap strat. Okay. Couple spawners up here. Looks like these are going to be the only two. Guess I spoke too soon. See, now we get our rebuild points back. They refresh at the start of every round. They don't stack, though. It's just a fixed amount per round after a certain point. I just wish I knew what that cap was. So I'd be very interested to know what it is. There's one.
They're splattered all over the place now.
That's a lot of Nova crawlers coming down that wall. Let's say I better get into position. say, that is a cup. How did one of the glasses from the bar downstairs end up here? Oh, that thunder gun usage is blowing it around quite a lot, it seems.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Alright, one more round, then it'll be time to start using traps. Once again, a lot of Nova Crawlers here. Yep, I'm getting into the zone of this map now. Now I just need to get into that same zone with my trap strat. Then I can pretty much just autopilot this map, unless something crazy happens. Alrighty. Let's book it out of here.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Yep. Time to see how well this modified trap strat idea works.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my bread! Why am I always needing more ammo?
Got a few late zombies.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
Yeah, I like that a lot more. But it would be safer if I put a board or two on this window before I go through, because that could trip me up. If I don't do that, that could trip me up.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
That actually could trip me up. I can definitely see that happen to me. Alright. Off to the trap.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Whoop. Zombie actually survived long enough to hit me through the
Getting
trap.
low on ammunition.
That does not happen often. It is very uncommon. Ooh, the jukes. Okay, we're starting to see some spawns from over there. I might be trailing a little bit too far over there.
Ammo, I will have to kill them with my bread. Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Alright. This is something I wanted to experiment with as well.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my bread!
Under conventional circumstances, staying there is what you would want. But since I have the door to that room open, that's actually a really bad idea.
Why am I always needing more ammo? ammunition!
Yeah, ammo is a problem, isn't it, Nikolai? Ammo always seems to come up as a problem.
It's that clicking again! Oh, ammo!
I just wonder if the MP5K will be able to sustain my points long term. That is what I'm wondering.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath!
Alright. Sweet!
Greedy capitalist
That's the
dogs,
round.
give me ammo!
And we once again get 5-round dogs. No dogs on 55. So another round of traps it shall be.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
Ooh, wow, that was dodgy. That could have ended badly. It didn't. It very easily could have.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
If I'm liking this new approach I have to my trap strat here. Not have to use a single thundergun shot last round. And that's ultimately my goal here. To be able to run this without having to use things. These shots are supposed to be for emergencies only. With this strategy.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Okay, we're starting to see some spawns. So we will retreat.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath. Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
And a lot of slow Novas this
Getting
time
low on
around.
ammunition!
So we're kind of dilly-dallying a bit. Before we turn this on.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
Yeah, I think if anything, I'm only going to be able to maintain points doing this strategy. Rather than be able to make any. Or if I do, the gains will be
Why am I
very
always needing
minimal.
more ammo? Why is no one caring about my lack of ammo?
Put! Crawler jumps.
Running low on ammo! I'm drunk.
go. And look at that. Those boards coming in clutch.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Very funny. I'm just wondering if there is a different wall weapon I can consider in this scenario.
Getting low on ammunition!
Yeah, this is really what my surplus of points was for trap usage and using the box to get a new thunder
Getting
gun.
low on ammunition!
Yep, later on we're going to be trading out this thunder gun at the end of rounds. But not yet. Too early in the game for that. When the whole point was to practice running traps. And Burnout, how's it going? Glad to have you. Glad to have you with us. Oh. Crucial no crawler jumping. There and there. I am doing very well. I am having a really good day right now. I'm actually having a good game on this map. And I want to keep this momentum going as long as I can. I'm actually starting to have the confidence that I will be able to beat my best round on this map and push for 100. Oop. This was a trap. So I didn't wait quite long enough for that to be recharged. That meant I didn't get a few kills. That meant I missed a few kills there.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? That's what I'm here to do tonight. I am here to work on optimizing this trap strategy.
If I don't find ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath.
Because the train strat that I have in the spawn room is fantastic. I could not be happier with it. I just need to get this under control. Damn it.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Them boards coming in clutch once again. I like it. Yeah, I think the fire trap is... Yeah, the fire trap is putting a dent in how much I'm spending on traps. It's more than the MP5K can keep up with. Unfortunately. So I'm going to lose points implementing that second fire trap. Or that fire trap usage. But that really won't be hard to make up. Ow.
Getting low on ammunition!
Look at that. Look at that electricity flash off the MP5K. I love that. Look at that, dude. Got a clean spawn manip this time. Got a single zombie spawned over here. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, trap is off. Cherish that moment, guys. That was a completely clean spawn minute. We use up all our MP5K ammo before we hit another trap and finish off this round.
Hey, where's all the ammo at?
What? Excuse me? Excuse me, you two. How are you not dead? There we go. That almost ended disastrously. I just assumed they were all dead. I was looking up at chat.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
I saw that. And I think that is awesome,
When
dude.
did I run out of ammo?
I'm glad to hear the skid comp went well for
You
you.
don't want my soul. It probably tastes like vodka. Vodka.
Actually, now would be a time to hold out our claymore here for some faster knife. This is where the Bowie knife will come in clutch. Okay, back up. There we go. One left. Good shit. There we go.
Why am I so heavy now?
This might actually be the best game of Kino that I've played. I think this is my longest flawless streak on Kino. I am really happy with the progress I'm making, dude. Like, I've finally cracked it. I have finally cracked a way I can play this map. I've finally done it. You know, like, everything's working. It's all finally coming together. No, it's not the fastest way in the world to play this map, but I'm not trying to play it the fastest. I'm not trying to play, you know, the fastest time, you know, the fastest way. I'm trying to play a way that's comfortable for me. That's more important than doing it fast to me. I'm not trying to get any sort of record, you know, like a world record. I just want to get as far as I can reach, using the methods that are most comfortable for me as a player. That's what I set out to do anytime I do this type of stuff in the game. If I can, you know, if I am at a level where I can compete for the world record, great. But if I'm not, that is just fine. Because as long as I am better today than I was years ago at this map, that's all that matters to me. That I am doing better than I was before. That I have improved.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Now that we have Thundy ammo, it's back to Thundergun usage. And I think since we're starting to get to a point where I need so much Thundy ammo per round to finish off each round, we're going to start doing what we refer to as trade-ins, where when I'm low enough on Thundy ammo at the end of a round, I'll hold one zombie, well, try to, and just spam the box, trade out the Thunder Gun until I get it back. That's what we refer to as a trade-in. because this is the main thing I want to do on this game. I want to just use my Thunder. I want to do kind of a mix of Thunder Gun and traps, just like Ascension. There we go. And to circle back. I like to think the face inside the Thunder Gun is named Thundy. I don't even know if it's present on the Zeus Cannon variant here. I don't know if the camo I have for Pack-a-Punch covers it up, or what. So we'll find out in a second here when I have to reload. And like I said, after this game, I'm going to look into changing that to something else. Something more personally amusing. You can take your guess what it'll be. Nope, the Pap Camo covers it up now. So you'll only see it when I'm using the unupgraded variant of the Thunder Gun. Oop, I forgot to put a board on that window. I'm supposed to start doing that. Because that makes it a little bit less risky. That I get a bad board up. But yeah. It took us a little while to get this game started, but this is the best game of Kino that I've played. Like, this is the longest I've been able to remain flawless. Normally I've screwed up at least once. Yeah, I mean, technically it's called the Zeus Cannon, but it's basically it's just a Thunder Gun with more ammo. That's the only thing that's different, like, literally the only thing that's different. Nothing else about it is different. Okay. A little anxious since I only got 2 boards on it, but should be fine. So I can get back over here to add some more. Yeah, see? That's why I want those boards on the other window there. Slows them down just enough so that I don't have to worry about them jumping me as I'm heading towards the stairs. That's why I want to start doing that.
Stalin! Up your ass!
Adjust my headphones, it's slipping on one side. Nope, they're not gonna let me cut back. I was gonna say, there weren't a whole lot that came from the window over here. See, if I can, I could do a cutback, but only if I think I can get away with it. Okay, we've run out of rebuild points. Ooh. Look where our kill count is at. We're about to hit a very OCD satisfying number. Maximum oddly satisfying is about to happen.
The might of the Red Army!
Exactly enough. And now you know that there can be exactly 24 zombies on the map at a time. Because that's how many I killed with that Thundergun blast. But yeah, is that not just maximum OCD, oddly satisfying right there? Everything ends in 0-0. How many times does that happen in the game? Wow, we didn't get a single spawn out of that window over there. So I'm just gonna leave those boards alone. No need to add any more onto there. Also, I was gonna say, I thought this horde looked a little small. So, no need to use a Thundergun shot on this. That's too few zombies. And at this point, every round of the Thundergun is precious. We don't want to go around wasting them needlessly. There we go, there's the slow one. It's always the slow poke. This round we're going to do a double dip of our traps. I'm going to use this one to get more MP5K ammo and this one. So I want to see where our ammo count is going to be at the end of this round if I do that. No, we don't need to. I think we'll be fine. Because we're at... excuse me. Did I not press the F key there? Crawler, step through the trap, please. Don't go whacking me. Don't go whacking me through it. That's just rude. Yeah, the only time we're really going to be seeing headshots for a long time is going to be... on dog rounds. The only place we'll ever see a power-up too? You are correct. Because the zombies' health at this point is rapidly approaching, if not already over 100,000 at this point. I'd have to check my HP chart to know exactly where they're at, but it's brutal. It's brutal at this round. Yeah, I didn't really have time to get any boards over there. Because, yeah, when I was in high school, I was a huge fucking zombies nerd and made, a big HP chart using the formula to calculate their health. At least after round 10. Because their health raises in a more binary way.
the Red
for the first 10 rounds. Like, their health starts at 150, and then up until round 10, they gain 100 hit points. I believe this is how it works. So at round 50, or excuse me, not round 50, at round 10, they have, I think, 1,050 health. And after round 10, their health starts to grow on an exponential curve. I've seen other people calculate it as it starts going on an exponential curve on round 10 instead of after. So that makes the zombies' health on round 10 look like 1,045 instead of 1,050. I'd love to look into like the game's code and just see which one it actually is. Because I was under the impression it was 1,050, not 1,045 on round 10. And then after round 10, it starts the exponential curve. It doesn't really affect their health calculations much. When you're dealing with exponents, inaccuracy gets magnified the farther away from zero you get. But yeah, it'll be the dog grounds will be the only place we see a power up for a very long time. Sounds like a cool thing to have come up with in high school, though. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun just plugging that formula into a calculator, and I'd have to go to an online one eventually to get the exact amount because it became too big for even my graphing calculator eventually. Like if you keep calculating and calculating and calculating, their health gets fucking absurd. In fact, their health gets so absurd that the game eventually just starts breaking down in the extreme late game. And it breaks down in a way that makes something very special happen on a certain round in this game. The ladder will finally come down. No. Way better. Something way better than that.
The might of the Red Army.
Just in time to stop them from coming in. If you're not familiar with what happens, you can take a guess what it is. Because the resulting effect doesn't sound real at first.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Again, I forgot to put a barrier on that. I have no clue really, but it'd be funny if George Romero spawned in. Yeah, it would be. I think there was intended to be a mini-boss on Kino at some point in development, but it was scrapped. But like the model for it still exists as an unused asset. I learned that just earlier this year. It was such a bruh moment for me. I'm like, wait, you're telling me that all this time there was supposed to be like a mini-boss on Kino? That would have been such a bruh moment back in the day. If that was actually real. Ha! That zombie's having a bruh moment right there. Died in such a perfect way. Do you want me to tell you what happens, or should I leave it a mystery? Because like I said, it's something incredibly special. Nah, say it. Okay, so like I said, this is just gonna sound unreal, but on round 163, the health of the zombies gets so high that the game cannot interpret it properly anymore. And the result? All zombies on round 163 basically have the health of a round 1 zombie. You can one-stab a zombie on round 163.
Why is no one caring about my lack of ammo?
Wow, so we worked things out just perfectly so that we have 1 zombie left. Alright, well since our last dog round was 56, we are gonna go trade out our Thundy.
Hey, snipers may
And to answer your question, LXCK, yes.
wear diapers, but we get all the ladies, eh?
Yes, this is live.
Oh, it's the ray gun.
Yeah, unfortunately the ray gun's not that good at this round.
Hello, zombies. I am coming for you.
Yep, a brief one.
This should help me protect my vodka. It's that clicking again. Oh, ammo.
Yeah, dude, grew up with this game.
Got 99
I love it.
problems, but a gun ain't one.
And I love high rounding as well. I'm finally learning a strat that works for me on this map.
Holding this up makes my arms so tired.
Oh yeah, this was one of my favorites for a long time.
Maybe I should just drink instead. Hit on someone. Either
Great
I'm
zombies
drunk,
experience.
Or that box is flying around.
Great campaign. Multiplayer, I really enjoyed it for what it was. I spent a lot of time in it, but multiplayer is just not really my thing anymore. Ooh, thank you.
I will make Stalin proud.
No, you won't. China Lake is anything but that. M72 Law.
This looks like fun.
Yeah, I had a friend that had this game on the Wii. I grew up playing this on the PS3.
Useless.
It really is, Nikolai, it really is.
I never met an MG I didn't like. More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad.
Stupid teddy bear. Yeah, the numbers
Does
base.
anyone else hear that? Or
What do they mean? moved about 10 feet, Box.
Hey, where is all the ammo at?
Good shit.
Hello, beautiful. I will cut you gently. A toast to a brilliant weapon.
Oh yeah, Gulf War. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear about that.
Come, boss. Share with me your treasures, not your junk.
That's just how using the box
This
goes,
makes
Nikolai.
very happy. Like after first date. I bring home flour. This weapon makes me happy.
Yeah, the bowie knife is nice. Especially in co-op games, since it can revive your teammates.
Beats a hammer and sickle every time.
Got a nice chrome commando here. I love it. I still need to find a FAMAS skin that I'm happy with.
Look out, zombies.
One of the fastest weapons in the game. Oop. Nova Crawler finally bled out. But he'll respawn. It's all good. This ain't BO2. Oh, he respawned as another Nova Crawler. Thought he'd respawn as a basic zombie.
First it takes my money, then it disappears. Just like my phone.
Where'd you go, Box? Where'd you go? Ah, right here. Nice.
Beats a hammer and sickle every time.
Yeah, trade-ins are always the most tedious aspect of the game.
This looks like fun.
Ooh, crossbow. I'd actually use this as an alternative if I was really desperate. I can chuck it in Pack-a-Punch, and it's basically a portable monkey bomb. So if I didn't want to wait for the Thunder Gun to come back, I could just use that and run traps. But I kind of want to use the Thunder Gun.
Oh, look at how shiny she is.
One of my favorite box guns of the game. Crossbow again. The game is really trying to get me to use the alternate option here.
I bring home flour.
Well, you'll like it a lot more once we actually get our Thunder Gun back and we can get rolling again.
Such quality manufacturing must come from Motherland.
Nope.
I'll take them out gangster style, yeah?
I would love to see Nikolai posing for that. Taking out zombies gangster style with sideways CZs. That's a funny mental image. Yeah, but monkey bombs take longer to arm than just shooting the crossbow bolt. That's the difference. The monkey bomb does last longer though than the crossbow bolt. That's the trade-off. Oh, it's all the way over there, huh? Alright. The game really wants me to take that alternative option and just use the crossbow. Hey!
Does this come with a cup holder?
Sadly, no. No, it does not.
Run out of ammo?
Alright. Let's turn this on. Take you out. We are back in business. Ready to go for another round of action. Let's get some ammo. It's not that our MP5K is very useful, it's merely a point weapon. That's all it is. That is its only purpose, sadly. teleporter link is ready. So if we run out of ammo mid-round, we can just go chuck this in the Pack-a-Punch. But I'm hopeful we'll be able to get a couple rounds of value out of this. Because if we play our cards right here, and we get dogs on round 60, so 4-round dogs, we'll be able to use all of our ammo this round, get dogs, and then get our ammo back for another round of action. So essentially getting twice the value out of our basic Thunder Gun before we have to throw it in the Pack-a-Punch. It's the kind of mindset you need to have in these high rounds. Very maximalist mindset. It's what'll take you far with your Thunder Guns. Another thing you have to understand when you're doing high rounds, that your wonder weapons are more disposable than you would like to admit.
It's that clicking again! Oh, ammo! Under the might of the Red Army!
Right. Put a couple of boards on there. I'm tempted to get, like, the Olympia and just use that to slowly build up more points while I'm training. Like, just something to use. Face is back. Ow.
All over the place now.
Too cute with the zigzag. Don't need to do quite that many.
Mr. Stalin! Up your ass!
lot of Novas coming from there.
Up your ass! All over the place now.
A little too much boarding over there. I'm not going to put too many back on that one, because there's not a whole lot of zombies at that window. In fact, I think it's just that one. I think it's just that one guy. Ah, yeah. Hello, Henry. Henry wasn't invited. But he's here anyway. Oh, hello there. Slow Nova Crawler. I really like how this train loop handles the Nova Crawlers. Because they're one of my biggest sources of frustration in this map, just dealing with the Nova Crawlers.
If I don't find ammo, I'll have to kill them with my breath!
Alright, we got 2 shots left.
Getting low on ammunition!
Yeah, I hear you, Nikolai. Will it be enough? I think yes. I think yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's another round in the books.
I'm out of ammo! Maybe I should just drink instead. Hit on someone.
Pops Alchem. Nah, bro, it's not even pack-a-punched yet. Why would I do that? That's just a waste. That's just a waste of a gumball. Plus, this ain't BO3. Gumballs didn't exist in this game.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Flawless round 60. I think that is the first time on this map I've ever done a flawless round 60. Yes!
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Sorry, I'm spitting all over my monitor. God damn it. That's what I keep a cloth in my desk for. God damn it, dude. just... The gamble pays off handsomely. Oh, I love it. Dallas once again making a cameo. Oop. Hold on, dogs. Oop. Did I kick one of the stands on my keyboard up? Okay, no, I think it just got pushed off my wrist rests. I think that's all. No. If you're not familiar with hockey logos, that's the Dallas Stars logo. I said to my buddy from Texas that because the Dallas Stars beat the Vegas Golden Knights in round 1 of the playoffs this year, that I would use his team's logo on my Claymore for my next high round. So that's what I'm doing. Alright. Well, I hate to call things, but I think we're gonna call the session pretty quick here. I just want to use the trap over there, do the first horde, and then set myself up in a good position to continue tomorrow. Because it is 3:15 in the morning here. And I'd like to go to sleep, so I'm not necessarily tired, like, per se. I just want to maintain some semblance of my sleep schedule. But I will be playing more of this tomorrow, because I have a PB of round 67 to chase, and I am setting my sights even higher with how well this game is going. Yeah, Texas has a hockey team. You didn't know that? They're called the Dallas Stars. They used to be our team, if you didn't know. The Dallas Stars used to be the Minnesota North Stars. But right around the turn of the century, right before, somewhere around there, we sold them to Dallas. Something with our general manager at the time. Something unpleasant, as I understand it. Also, we're totally underscoring the fact that we just got a clean spawn manip on that trap there. Holy shit. That does not happen very often, guys, I'm telling you. That was a clean spawn manip. No zombies spawned at that window at all. Great. Love it. But yeah, there's a lot of places you wouldn't expect that have a hockey team. I mean, shit, dude. Up until this year, Arizona had a hockey team.
Under the might of the Red Army.
Alrighty. So that is where we're going to pick things up with this run tomorrow. After I get done doing some Mother's Day shopping. So I'll probably be picking this up sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. Not sure when. But you'll know. Because yeah. We are off to the races now. This is the best start I've had on this map in a long time. I would say the tests have been a roaring success tonight. And yeah, high round is full go on this map now. We are fully set in for a high round now. I'm excited, dude. I think we're going to crush my old PB of 67 from back in the day. And like I said, I'm setting my sights even higher now that I know how well this strat's working for me. I'm looking at triple digits. I want to add another map besides Ascension to my repertoire of triple digits on this game. Because I got really close on Moon. I'm gonna run that one back one day, but it'd be nice to add this map to my repertoire of maps that I've completed around 100 on too. But yeah, that's all for now, and I will see you guys later. So until next time, take care.